Oh, we're gonna turn that off? Okay then. What is up, everyone? Tonight we might be at the grand finale of our playthrough of 999. We have obtained half of the endings so far, and let's see if we can get to the final 3 endings tonight. So with that being said, let's go out there and get ready to rumble with the end of our 999 playthrough. Or should I say the hopeful end. And hey, Tony! Great to see you here tonight. How are you? The Nonary Game. 999. We're continuing from our save from yesterday. And of course, we got this ending to take care of first. Which is one of the endings we haven't gone yet, according to the flowchart. It's another bad ending, because I want to take care of these 2 first before we get to the true ending. Seek a way out. Let's get these forceps. Another a fake chest. A fake organ. Get to grab this. Combine. Get the organ key. You remember from one of the parts of my playthrough? When we got to the coffin ending? You have to mix and match the colors with that machine right there. Four. Two. And three. Not salt, but what the fuck is wrong with these seven? Hey, Mittens, how are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me re-review very quick. Oh, yeah. 9, 4, 3. Nope. review one of the VODs on YouTube real quick. I need to stop skipping text here. Yep, that's what we need for that one room. Yep, 349. That was it.
Do you think we should go back?
After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory.
You mean like it was infected with a virus or something?
Oh, we got a new path here.
No, not like that. It spread like wildfire. It showed up in labs that were completely isolated from the rest of the world. It even started happening to crystals that were completely sealed up. It doesn't seem like it could have been a result of this stuff coming in contact with other samples.
Then...
Well, I guess it was some sort of information.
Yep. We actually haven't gone to this part
The crystals
before.
were transmitting this information all across the world somehow.
But yeah, Mittens, I'm glad you could stop by.
what information?
How to make a new crystal.
How to make a new crystal.
Someone had to tell the stuff how to do it, right? Like he just whispered to the EDT in the tank, hey, if you do this, you can take
But yeah,
water molecules.
the thing I'm really loving about
Come
999
on, man, that's just... I mean, who is this someone anyway?
is the fact that the storytelling is really deep.
Someone you can't see. Someone who exists all over the world.
You mean... like a god?
Or maybe the devil.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Look at Clover getting hella mad right now.
Okay, we're coming.
Like low key, hella mad.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Information being transmitted invisibly. Could such a thing really happen?
Why possibly?
Well, thinking about that crap isn't going to help me right now. We need to figure out how the hell to get out of here first.
Now we have this to do. Which is, of course, to mix and match the liquid colors. with the doors they're assigned to. And this will give us the rest of the parts for the mannequin's body. Mixing both will result in the purple liquid, which is required for the last door. There it is. And here we go. Now we got Lucy, her parts back. When the truth is, those parts may actually not be hers. Yep, they're actually John's parts. Now we got the key. The Jupiter symbol. I recently recommended this game to my friend Sanae, or you Scarlet Sanae, because she loved the Sonian Files as well.
Let's just get out of here. We've got the key. Let's use it. That cool with you?
Yeah.
Then it's time to go.
Know for a fact that she would enjoy this
I'm
game.
really sorry. Just forget everything I told you, okay? Don't worry about it. Really. I mean it.
All right.
Thank you.
Now we got a new route done.
Damn, what the hell took you guys so long? You playing doctor in there or something?
Maybe. Jealous? All right. I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep
Yep.
asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then.
With that,
All right. Let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, get a little excited?
but yeah,
Not really.
I can see why Junpei's upset,
My brother might be dead.
especially reflecting on what Clover said.
I'm going to be next.
Knowing how depressed she was over the fact that her
Hell, I
brother
can.
had
Not after hearing
disappeared
something like that.
and had likely died, rather. But we did make it to the safe ending, which revealed the real truth.
There too, huh?
And we reunite with everyone.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep... I knew it.
And of course, I'm skipping dialogues because... When you think about it, it's text we've already read through our playthrough.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. We found a couple more in the laboratory in the kitchen. Here, the Earth key and the Saturn key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah.
And of course, you can watch the past VODs
Nah,
to
we
see
have
how I
3
handled
keys that we haven't
things.
used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Earth key that Lotus just gave me. And the Saturn key card that Lotus said was in the kitchen.
Yep.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be.
This is dialogue we've previously read, so. And as I had stated before,
Yep. Not a single drop of water to be seen.
any previous dialogue gets skipped, and only the new dialogue will not be. I'm thinking we're gonna do the same with VLR as well. The door with the number 2 on it.
We need to make the whole thing fair. Blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know.
We're gonna be... And of course, we always make sure to save our progress. Make multiple saves for many of the different routes we take.
My choice is door 2. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating? Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
All right. So we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace? Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently until we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
Big same.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go!
We go. Hey, Toka, how are you doing
Where
today?
the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there!
Great to hear. I'm doing great myself. Gotta make sure to do that.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
All right, we have an ad break going on, guys. So be sure to drink some water, get some exercise, and I'll be back after the break. But in the meantime, let's play some words on stream. As per tradition of this stream, of course. Alright, everyone, now we are back!
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
Indeed.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Yep, new puzzle for us to do. Seek a way out. That really is a mess here. Oh shit, we came across another Atari Jaguar CD here. Yeah, I'm wondering how many Atari Jaguar CDs we're gonna come across in our playthrough. Oh my god, another Atari Jaguar CD with a fucking moon symbol on it. The sun and the moon. Four and 7. Emergence. (14 equals E, aka base 10 code. Damn. Hey, Cream, thank you so much for running a video and random play. How are you doing today? We got a screwdriver now. Awesome. And we got the knob. Yep. Three, four. Now we got the tile.
What the?
What the hell? 7?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? Ugh. You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Ooh, I wonder what memories. And how are you, Cream? Anything new for you tonight?
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
Apparently 7's been here before.
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
What the fuck?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
What the fuck?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. We learned about that in yesterday's part of the playthrough.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to be it.
Yeah, we're going to learn some more lore about 7.
Shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move.
And we learned that the CEO, his name is Gondo, aka Ace.
Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly,
What the?
there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Oh, damn. 7.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where?
Man.
Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I
So
had to
this
get
whole
to those
room
kids.
is more like a prison cell
I checked out
within the ship.
Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Look at all that force 7 is trying to apply.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
And him boasting
I
about it.
finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
I also wonder what type of memory loss 7 has between short-term or long-term.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before...
Because his memories are slowly coming back, so I think he might have short-term memory loss.
Called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Yep.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
That's so true. Let's go to this room. More tiles. You really love concussing my head with those bang boos, don't you? What else have you gone? Wonder what it is. Ow, 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 ow! Bits too? Toke Mako really loves to bully me. Let me go check the map here. Okay, for those who have played this game before, is there anything I'm missing? Another tile. I think I figured it out myself now. Yep, base 10, 14 is E. You found it!
What the hell is this place?
Let's take a look at the flow chart. Looks like from the looks of it, we're about to hit another ending
This
soon.
room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
That could be true.
Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried
Step away
blood
for a
on the
bit, but
tablecloth,
I'll be back.
is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
This room, okay, I'm back now, and this room is the torture room. Oh, God. EDBF. There we go. What the? Oh, the sun key! Hey, Queenie! How are you doing tonight? I'm doing great myself! Tonight might be the finale of my 999 playthrough. Indeed. There we go. Can't figure these three. But yeah, it's gonna be really exciting. We're hoping to get 2 more endings and hopefully finally get the true ending.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Oh, God.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right.
What about you?
If we screw it up,
What are you up to tonight, Queenie?
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
What
don't
would
say
that
last.
be?
you're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do.
Now we learn
suppose they're about
Lotus
your
is a
age,
mother
Junpei.
of $2.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after, well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait, Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
Kashiwabara.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me.
Holy shit.
What happened here?
Now she's gonna learn more about Seven's past.
Fine, I'll tell you. And then, that was when. From there, it looked like... just as if, finally...
He was a cop.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I
That's
couldn't bring myself
horrible.
to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who
That
gone missing came back,
we learned that.
things were just...
Known as Lotus's dog.
Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their
One of
mouths
her
shut.
daughters
Cradle
that disappeared 9
Pharmaceuticals.
years ago.
No.
But were
probably
found 9
something
days
even bigger
later.
than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
I want to go make a save here, guys.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by
Subject
A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
This is horrible.
Oh, yes,
That's
I've heard
for
of
sure.
that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
God.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds,
Oh,
all
fuck.
power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the
1 minute
experiment,
until
please
the lights
leave
go
subject
out.
in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
So they gotta act fast before the lights shut off.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just
Fuck.
hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Got it. With that, we've completed the puzzle.
The hallway goes to the left.
We have an ad break going on right now, guys, so be sure to drink some water, get some exercise, and I'll be back for the break. But before we go on our break, we're gonna make a save, and then after that, we're gonna play some words on stream. Alright guys, so I'm back now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
That's true. We have to go forward.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Let's see if we go back to C deck.
Let's go.
We did.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Here it goes.
What?
What the fuck?
Why?
Clover died, Santa died, and Ace died.
What the hell?
But good riddance to Ace because we learned who he truly was.
Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No, that can't be true.
Give it to me. Let's go. Open. Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
What the fuck?
Is it the wrong key?
No.
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
See what lies out in that door.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Let's see what lies beyond that door, guys.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
I have a bad feeling about this too.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
What the fuck are you doing,
I can't
Junpei?
take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already.
No.
Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up.
Ah! Ah! Connie!
Akane! No!
Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie.
I know I've laughed the last few times I hear Jumpy,
What the hell
but
happened to you?
I didn't this time because this is
How did this happen?
heartbreaking.
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything.
No.
Really
No.
happy
Akane.
to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times. You just got to hang on. All right, Connie? You...
Akane.
Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
Oh.
What's that? A submarine? Wait, what on earth is a submarine doing here?
Oh.
That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm
We got
gonna go
this-
see if it works.
No,
And the
don't go.
The submarine.
Don't go, please. Just
Oh.
stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
God.
Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot
God.
when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
God.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie!
Akane. No.
Connie!
Akane. God. God. Looks like
5 o'clock.
we had 1 hour left until the game is over. God, that ending though. When you think about it, it really is heartbreaking. The automatic door's opening. I hope work will be great for you tomorrow, Toka. And thank you so much for stopping by. 7. Now, the worst thing is that Junpei is possibly the only one left in this ship. And Zero. But who was the actual killer? Junpei! Oh. Body of Snake. Okay, number 9. Snake. Clover. Santa, Ace. 7 and Lotus. Kane. Now Junpei. God. No. The end. Or is it? $25. God, that ending. Go back to the flow chart.
Damn it. What the hell is she up?
I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's... a stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back? Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud. The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
Jumpy!
Everyone
Clover!
reached back B deck.
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What? Come on!
Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay. Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy!
I'm gonna say right here.
We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left.
Yep,
I've got
90
no
minutes
time to
left.
wonder about it now. Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
To C deck.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean?
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first, you know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we
Let's see
argue
what
over who
lies.
stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
Let's see what lies in door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her. Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going. I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to. I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the looks of this at all.
Clover!
guy.
I
Clover!
guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
God!
No way, no way. This
No!
this has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7,
7,
6.
6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the outside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh.
But why?
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7. That's why I killed them.
But why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to
Clover.
die too.
No.
Why?
No.
Hey, Junpei.
Why? Clover! God. Clover. Why'd you do this?
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Revenge for your
Let's
brother.
leave this ship.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
Oh.
That's the 0 bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is...
And that's what led to this,
You get it now?
to this bad ending.
If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up.
God. Never I thought I would see this side of Clover.
Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah?
God. Clover! Why? Junpei!
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
No! Bad end. Looks like we now have one more ending to go, guys. Yep, we have one more ending. And since we already got the safe end, let's see if something different happens here. Hmm? Oh, new scene!
What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Right, left, right, left, right had left, right had left, right had left. So it's the true ending now. We saved the best for last, everyone.
One, 4, 3, 8,
1, 4, 3, 8,
2,
3,
1.
4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. No way!
What?
Why are you...
Finally!
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
Snake and Clover reunite!
Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back!
Oh, this is so cute. The tearful reunion between brother and sister.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back!
I'm really happy this finally happened, guys. We just got past 2 dreadful endings. And now we reached the true ending.
Come now, what's gotten into you?
Especially since we got the safe end last night.
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though.
We got the true end tonight.
I thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot!
Oh, Clover. Ever doubtful
I see.
girl you are.
I believe I
Ever
understand
the
things
doubtful
rather
sister
well now.
you
Thank
are to your brother.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry.
Yep.
There wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Yep,
anyway,
Guy
this Mr.
X.
X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas
I'm really
is some
happy
sort
we
of
reunited
incapacitating agent.
Seven with Snake, Clover with Snake, and Junpei with Snake.
That means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit
So it was
0?
0 who made Mr. X wear Snake's outfit and
I don't get it.
make
What
it
the
seem
hell
like
does any of it
Snake was the one that got killed in door 3 when it was actually Guy X.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Right hand left, and right hand left.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
Yep, in the same experiment, Nona.
The genetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Nona and Aoi were experimented on.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
And as well as light.
And
Who could light actually be?
someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The Nona game.
And now that I think about it,
He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. 0 should know everything. If we can uncover 0's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Clover's actions during the search for Snake
At any rate,
were justified as to why she wanted Junpei to leave her
For now,
alone.
it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Yes!
Tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Here it goes, everyone.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah!
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever?
Let's do a calculation. 4 plus 2 5 plus 7 18 and digital root is 9.
I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Yep.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add 0's bracelet?
What?
Okay. 2 4 5 7 0. Still 9.
0's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Of course you
I thought
did.
it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then
We
I should
now
be
got
able
to the
open
true
door 9
ending.
with just me.
And we
Clover,
also got
and
the
his
submarine
bracelet.
and axe endings too. Culinary disaster?
Well, the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these...
Sorry
Anyway,
about that.
let's just give it a shot. Clover.
God, the summer. Oh, nice. I still need to beat Hades 1 and get Hades 2 myself.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So
Yep.
what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
How are you doing today, by the way?
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Oh, nice. I'm doing it myself. Okay. Which is the best combination for this? The fact that it was a third asterisk, but it didn't register any number. Clover and Junpei, but it didn't register anything. And it would be the digital root of 9, but it didn't work. $540, yes. Yep. That is Ruse 2. That's 4. Seven. Yep. That equals 5. Four. Let's see. If I were to guess Cap's number, it's... Okay. Digital Room 9. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 is 9. Yes. Yep. If I were to guess, it would probably be Clover. What's the fourth? The ninth man? Because because I know Ace had the ninth man's bracelet. Yeah. I'll try to take a guess and say...
Let's try Snake, Clover, 7, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 5.
Nope.
Didn't open.
So it's not 5.
How about... Let's try Snake. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
No.
It didn't open.
So Cap's number is...
How about... Let's try 7. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 7.
Nope.
It ain't 7 then.
How about...
Okay, so... Nope.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination
Most
opens the door,
likely.
then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
That's the one.
Hey, it opened. Had the door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious?
5 plus 7 plus 6 is 18. Which reads the digital root of 9. 12 plus 6 is 18. Digital root of 9.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
That really solved it.
Yeah.
Does
But
that
yeah.
mean there are 2 people with 6s?
It's a 6.
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I
That
don't
was
get it.
Akane.
What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
So as it turns
The
out,
list of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
June's actual number is 9.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
So now we know that the whole number 6
Santa's always in the
bracelet
room with her.
wasn't
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
June's actual number.
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit, here it goes.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to
Fuck.
conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Here it goes, everyone.
It's right there.
But yeah,
Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
There it is. I'm honestly surprised to find out that the numbers were flipped all along.
Wow! It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in the chamber past. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. Okay, here it goes. Seek a way out. The library. Lights to the books. Never thought I would see us go through another set of puzzles. God. And we're having our outbreak going on right now, so be sure to drink some water, get some exercise, we'll be back for the break. But in the meantime, more Words on Streams ahead of us. Alright guys, now I am back! Oh yeah, and I forgot to announce this earlier, but now I'm also part of the Retro Career Club on Twitch. There we go. I mean, the answer was obvious. We got one light bulb down. We have to find 3 light bulbs. Back up we go. Open here, find bulb. This is easy. Ooh, looks like we have another bulb. Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Okay, we got all 3 bulbs now, so let's head down and replace the bulbs. Yep, placing the bulbs did the trick. Got ourselves a book. A baseball book, rather. And it's a pop-up baseball book. He thinks it's a book about hippie chicks. Seriously, Seven? Rabbit on the moon, much like Usagi Tsukino from Sailor Moon. Three picture books. We got one. Now we got two. Native American history. I honestly can't believe someone called Mother Nature a hippie book. Indian mathematics. Ooh, the last one. Of course he was a kid once. Clover? Tales of Old Japan. Okay. With that, Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake 5.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic
Yep.
fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Here it goes.
Ugh.
Another big reveal.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Or not.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier.
Yep. That's actually interesting. Rupert Sheldrake is a real author who has written about metaphysical connections between organisms.
So you had two
At least on the
cards.
surface.
No, only one.
I should definitely look into
What do you mean?
Rupert Sheldrake's stories and books.
I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Where are his books? Because this is actually quite interesting to know.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you.
It's also like, so you...
However,
I'll have to thank him in that regard.
they were not the only thing on
Because
the
that is something... That is a good thing for me to think about, actually. For
There was
everyone,
something
really.
I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
He proposes a morphogenetic field regarding the body, where the body's cells know what they are. It may be aware of other body's cells. Ah! That actually sums everything up, for sure.
But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see.
I'm gonna make a save here, just in case. On the slot 26.
the morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior, how the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned.
Yep.
All that remains for us to determine...
The morphogenetic field
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
I need to learn more about that for sure.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Cradle
There were 4 of
Pharmaceuticals.
them running the show. Gentaro Hongo,
Who was later revealed to be Ace.
Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
Nijisaki looks familiar.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
So does Kubota. The more I think about it, Kubota might be who I think he is. Same with Nijisaki.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Musashido, we never saw in the game.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
He does look familiar to the 9th man. But
let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Yep. And Nijisaki, I think, could be that guy X Hongo was referring to in the safe ending.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Yep.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
The Nonary Project.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this...
Sorry about that.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
This is all something
that
that got me thinking, for sure.
The more people who knew the
This is something for me to think about.
The more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
Sorry about
If
that.
that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
I would agree for sure.
At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place
Gansfeld
subjects
experiment
in separate rooms.
is the telepathy experiment.
Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting.
It would be horrible. I
Yes,
agree.
That is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Yeah.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver.
I can imagine that it would just be the way of being without being aware of the influence of mimetic information being transferred without contact.
As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9.
It would be horrible if people were compelled to act the same way as one other person.
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Group Q was in Nevada.
From the experiments he had conducted
Group
so far,
A and the
Hongo had
Gigantic.
learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is
Epiphany
danger.
and danger.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same.
Hey, Sammy! Thank you so much for the raid! How did your stream go? What are you all up to? nightmares. Awesome. I actually still need to play that one myself.
Come get me,
Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that
Come get me.
information to the children in Group A.
Back lady.
Classic throwback for sure.
If you succeed, they will be
Oh,
able
my
to
stream's
solve
going
the puzzles
great.
and escape.
It seems that tonight we might finally go to the end of 999.
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Thank you so much for your daily rental. I'm saying.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo
I have to
13 were
say,
able to return to Earth safely?
Ace
It was because NASA
is
has
one
access to a
demented
replica
bastard.
of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual.
And thank you so much, Shammy, for your daily rental. That's my daily check-in system, guys.
It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access
This is
the fields to learn
awful.
how they might advance to the next stage.
The fact that they had to force these kids 9 years ago to play the Nonary game on two different areas, the Nevada Desert and the Gigantic.
That is the simplest
That's just
explanation.
fucking cruel.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here
God
already!
damn, Seven.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well,
That is true.
But are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Aoi.
The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Akane.
That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No. That's impossible.
What the fuck?
Can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. There was someone else.
Who's the mother of fuck?
It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Okay. Sheldrick 5 had a button hidden under it. And here is a new passageway for us. Back up we go. $13, $14, $10, and $13. Okay. Alright, I will need some back seating for this one. Looking at that, it's 13, 14, 10, and 13. Oh, Arabic numerals. MN. Nope. Oh yeah, A, B, okay. 13 would be D, E, A, dead. Oh, it's all hexadecimal. Much like most of the other puzzles in this game, or Hexadecimal. Right, here we go. You found it.
All right, this is the next.
Oh, the door.
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Let's see. Let's make a save here. On save data 26.
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
Man.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Looks that way.
No way.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well.
Yes!
We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Another puzzle for us, coming right up. Seek a way out. Oh, Clover. we go. And on the first go as well. The cross emblem. Yep. Much like that Morse code. Let me rewind the pod real quick. Okay, so the compass. Okay, so south, west, southeast, northeast, then east, north, then east. just a bit far off. First we go south, then west, southwest, no, we'll try it again, southeast actually. Then we go north, and then finally east. There we go. There we go. The Helm Album. For a Norse code. Okay, so this one. 6. Five, 8. All ice. Alice. Okay. We have another ad break going on right now, guys, so be sure to drink some water, get some exercise, and we'll be back after the break. But in the meantime, let's play some words on stream. Alright guys, now I am back! All right. Nope. Oh. Ice. Here we go. The code emblem. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Mm-hmm. They're not 2K! Yes! There we go.
A picture.
Here it goes.
What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
So Musashido is
He
like...
had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
Musashido was the captain.
And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
Kubota is the ninth
The one
man.
with bracelet number 9.
As I expected.
He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
That's Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yup.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yup.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though.
Gentaro Hongo is Ace.
Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Cap is Musashido.
Ah,
And
so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture?
and Gaiax
I'm
is
afraid I can't see.
Nijisaki.
No, there's one more guy. He's got
Nijisaki.
kind of long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold.
He was the one who wore Snake's clothes.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's
Gaiax.
the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh.
Gaiax is
The 4 men in this
Nijisaki.
picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Hongo is obviously Ace. Kubota is the ninth man.
And Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
And Cap was Musashido.
But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
Holy fuck!
It's almost as
It all
if
came
that's
together
just how
now.
things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project, but... And why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Oh my god.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
I actually wonder who was the one who killed Cap. I know.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki.
Ace, the ninth man, Gaiax, and Cap.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
CEO is
Cradle
Ace.
Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Ace, ninth man,
what's nuts?
Gaiax, Cap.
I remember.
It all comes together now.
Remember what?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back.
He regained his
I remember what
memories.
happened before I got snatched.
Holy fuck.
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
Hongo is Ace.
The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota.
Musashido's Cap.
Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details.
And Kubota's the ninth man. Gaiax is Nijisaki.
How do you know all this?
Ace
I told
killed
you, I finally got my memory back.
Gaiax, aka Nijisaki.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot.
And the one, and the ninth man, aka Kubota.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna
He
take a
used,
while. Hell,
he
it'll probably take
attempted
maybe
to
3
kill
days tell you
Clover,
everything.
but had Ace and Clover, as well as
Well, we don't have
his
3 days.
bracelet to enter the fifth door.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh?
And it led to him,
All right, fine.
and he was the
Give it
only
a
one
shot.
to enter,
No promises, though.
only for him to die. Because he was the only
I'm a
one in the
detective.
room and he couldn't activate the
It's a
death.
little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
All that's left is to solve the mystery who killed Cap.
I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular
Or
hospital.
A visit to one hospital.
The management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
And that hospital was
My investigation had
had ties to
evidence
Cradle
that Cradle had been involved
Pharmaceuticals.
in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Here he goes.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship I was talking about.
Seven finally got his memories back.
Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
That's
about it. There were human beings in those bags.
The children they abducted.
I moved before I realized it.
For the non-nary project.
My gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. Not what you want. The fish here would love a meal.
Oh my god.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
Everything really is going together now.
Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy.
We went there earlier in the route that led to the submarine ending.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
Seven was indeed a cop.
I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, there were several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
Oh, God.
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then when my inside man told me, he popped into my head.
God. The truth is now coming to light.
To take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
He is
Didn't
now.
matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Someone with all his might removes the grate from the vent.
Yeah. How do you like that,
you son of a bitch?
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
The whole story from the one room we were in earlier on.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where
I always have suspicions about Santa as well.
A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a
really
voice.
scared the piss out of him, huh? Warning. Warning. Oh, damn, and my eyes are getting all watery from this.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made the hair on my neck stand straight
I'm
up.
not gonna fucking lie, though.
Damn it.
Those children that were abducted and taken in for the experiment for the Nonary Project really went through some cruel experimentations on that boat, on that cruise ship.
I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place?
God.
I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. On the ceiling was an upside-down funnel. Almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent
Snake,
for the moment. From surprise and
Akane,
fear.
and I think one of them is Santa.
Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually.
One of them must be
running into a mug like this when we're already scared shitless.
Lotus's daughter.
I snorted in my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
He resembled Santa.
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously.
Could it actually be that is Santa?
I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. He looked like a relaxed son the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
I can already hear Sean Chiplock's voice coming from his.
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
burn to death.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes.
Oh,
Back
God.
down to the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do?
Oh my
But then I
God.
had an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I got on his hands and knees.
Come on.
Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right!
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only
Oh
people
my
who
God,
can go
Santa,
through the
what are
door-
you thinking?
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
5 minutes until the incineration.
And the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled out was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me,
Akane, girl
we
with the
heard some
ponytail.
knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
It's Ace! Twisted son of a bitch!
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle
CEO,
Pharmaceuticals.
aka Ace.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up.
No
and tossed him in the dock
fucking
behind me.
thanks, Hongo. Or Ace.
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
Oh, fuck.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this!
I never thought I'd hear Retro Car say fuck in a game's dialogue.
Experiment? What experiment?
First time I ever actually hear him say fuck in a game too.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. I wanted to go back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. He nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me.
Akane!
We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Or Ace!
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant...
I want to do the puzzles I didn't solve yet, aka that one far right part of the flow chart,
Kid started running.
and an extra stream for the game.
On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round and round and round. The devil's on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Santa. There's Santa and Snake as well as Seven.
Something's up.
And Akane, aka June.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
White. Aoi Kurashiki.
Strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
That's Santa's sister!
And yelled.
Isn't she?
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform was getting to a stop. Could have stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, it's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
You turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me.
Fuck!
I spun around to the boy in the jacket. The girl would point to.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. He ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Kane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
The
Akane!
girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Kane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could
Akane!
Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
No!
Then,
No!
the door slammed shut.
Akane!
We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
No!
The voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
You fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
No! Akane!
I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Kane.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
God. It's horrible.
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened.
And the girl died. God.
The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Connie. Oh. She was cremated in the incinerator.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but... I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother.
Yep.
You know
I
that?
kind of figured out that Santa was Akane's sister from the cutscene.
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, Jun's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
I had
What
a
kind
feeling
of
it was
detective are you? You
Nijisaki.
didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Got me some...
How about that?
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
Yep.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
Indeed, Ace.
What? Whoa, what the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, everyone. Now at the end. Yay. You found it.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
Here goes.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes, I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that,
Goes.
and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Akane!
You came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine.
Alright, we have another ad break going on. This is probably the last one for the stream. So be sure to drink some water, get some exercise, and I'll be back after the break. But let's listen to some music. Alright guys, now we are back and finally wrapping up the story.
I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
Ace.
I took the gun.
Son of a bitch.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that.
Alright, I'm gonna save right here in case something happens. Yep.
You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Let's catch a Pokemon.
Another irritating insect.
Prosopagnosia.
And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this...
0
9.
bracelet.
The 9th man. Kubota's
Or the
bracelet.
9th bracelet, man.
I
Kubota.
believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape.
I
And the
have a
rest of you will
suspicion
have a
that-
slightly less pleasant ending.
But yeah, I already knew
I
early
suggest you
on that
enjoy your
Santa was
final
actually
moments.
0.
Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why?
Looks like it's game over for you, you son of a bitch.
That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Oh my god, Ace got cucked so hard. He got sucker punched by 7.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, son.
Fucking sucker punch.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Big reveal.
You finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh.
He finds out that the police cop 9 years ago was actually 7.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Yep, Guy X.
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2, you wanted the number 9
Ace got caught big time,
so that you
trying to
could make
manipulate
use of
the
its
nunnery
power.
game.
In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3, even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before.
Yep.
You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4, but last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki.
Hey, Guy
was
X.
off looking for the missing parts for the Reds. You ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why?
Yes, into you fucking son of a bitch.
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Yes, you
Sorry
son
to
of a
disappoint
bitch.
you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Exactly.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
Okay,
When Culver
Cat.
and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
Ace got busted.
There was something I
The
wanted
great
to
thing,
speak
Rich
about.
Card does an amazing job voicing the
Come with me for a
antagonist.
moment.
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse.
He really does when you think about it. Like low key. He always does a great job voicing the antagonist of every game. Like literally every game he's in.
When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest?
When he reason my antagonist, you know he'll do a great job. Here we go.
You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate.
It was also Anson.
Willing to risk it all.
Terra Xehanort. Yep, indeed. I know, right, Tazzy? How are you, by the way?
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
I'm doing good myself.
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera.
And we're now at the finale of the game, even though I have one last flowchart piece, which I'll do in an extra stream.
Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible,
which I'll also do alongside Trails in the Sky first chapter.
Perhaps he will confess with you.
On Sunday.
The decision is yours. Do as you please, Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we boated. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse.
But yeah, he voiced Anson since Kingdom Hearts 2.
My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else.
When Billy Zane left the role.
If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least...
And has voiced him since. With his latest performance being a Melody of Memory.
Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Thank you for summoning the Bang Boo, I see.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet. In many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared.
How are you today, Icy?
The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah.
And you got caught doing the shit you did.
To kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you
Aoi
Aoi Kurashiki.
Kurashiki.
Huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well,
You
I guess
planned
there's
this
no
to
point
get
in
back
hiding
at
it then,
Ace.
huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... Nah, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure,
Fuck.
I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right.
To save
I'm brought
Akane.
here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information?
He did this not only to get revenge on Hongo / Ace, but to save Akane.
There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed in the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
There goes. Yep.
freeze.
Yep.
Get up.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
We're out.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
What?
And there's no other way?
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Otis.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, all right?
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Oh no. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking. What he was feeling. What he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries had become, and how his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him. At the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb that had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was in the present and the other was in the future. Perhaps you could think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother Owie. He was yelling. I followed him. aka Santa. That is true. I've yet to play the DS version.
Come on, hurry up!
I can imagine the impact it would have left. It really does. It would have hit different without voice acting, too. Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
So Light is Snake.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
So Clover is, indeed, Light's sister.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is...
I think that's known.
Well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these will show her how much I cared for her. Since
I should play the DS version at some point.
I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves
Man, this music is beautiful.
Trust, love, those words are myth words. So if you believe what
Faith,
I told you,
love, trust,
and you
and luck.
understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Yeah, really.
Don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always.
The music really hits different in this scene. Odd.
is gonna burn.
But yeah, I definitely do want to play the DS version now that I played the PS4 version.
The plaque on the door says incinerator. And that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Help me!
Don't worry, kids. I'm not
Yep,
your enemy.
7.
I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
No, who's Lois's daughter? Light and 7.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Man. But
There it is!
Hongo, aka Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
Who finally is getting the karma he deserves thanks to Santa.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment. I said, come with me.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Akane!
The unfortunate victim of that non-airy game was Akane.
You came back!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
The incinerator in that room was about to commence.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Yep, it was Aoi, aka Santa.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
God.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in
Junpei vision.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
God damn. Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Valid crash out. Indeed.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah. Valid reason to be upset for sure. Wait a minute.
What the hell is that?
what is that?
Akane.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Hey, move!
God damn, Lotus.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Can I save here?
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
I think so.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
I never played the original on DS version, but I hope to now.
What are you doing? Oh, don't know what to do. It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Oh, Sudoku puzzle in the DS version.
You're a terrible...
Oh my. How could you call call a gentleman such as
Sorry about that.
myself a terrible person. That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
5. So Akane was number 5 in that Nonary game 9 years ago.
You really aren't one for listening, are you? I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
I feel so horrible. I feel so bad for Akane.
Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out! Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help
Here
me!
he goes.
Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Now back to Junpei.
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break in our connection? I swear I just heard her.
Akane!
Shit.
Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy? Jumpy!
Akane!
Jumpy!
Now it's time for us to save Akane.
Akane! Akane!
Yes, I am! How did you know
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Chubby,
10 minutes.
we don't have time!
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Continue.
Got it!
Boy, all this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe there's only one possible answer. June is, 0 is Akane Kurashiki. She recreated this history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Chubby!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Let's go out there and save Akane.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay? Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Seek a way out. Damn. I need to figure out how to solve this. All right. Yes. I would like to hear what you think, Tazzy. Everything seems to be a digital route. Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry about that, we are on ad break right now, but let's enjoy some music until we come back from the break. Alright guys, now we are back and saw that final puzzle. Yep. Here we go. I know, right?
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
And...
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
We We stuffed the incinerator! We saved the Connie! We saved the Connie, everyone!
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
We did it, everyone.
Whew.
Thank you so much for the hint, Tazzy.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I'm really glad.
Now.
And does.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Ah, shut it.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
Oh no.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Exactly, Akane, we saved you!
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Fucked.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red! Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Incineration will begin in...
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes! Go, go, go!
We made it out.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Akane!
Oi! Oh!
Akane!
Everyone, we saved Akane. Everyone made it safely.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I know, right? Fuck Kubota.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? What?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yep.
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9,
Yep.
it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so...
So, what about it?
Yep.
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16,
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19,
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Yep. Q.
Legit. I guess to put it
Fucking
another way,
lowercase Q indeed.
you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Yep. Then you have Guy X, who wore Snake's clothes, and everyone thought Snake died. Who actually turned out to be Nijisaki.
Whew. All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed.
We're finally here.
Please do.
I know, right? The fact that it wasn't a 9 but lowercase q doesn't make sense. But it's weird logic. Yep, thanks to 7, all 9 of the kids were saved and survived the nonary game.
It's over.
Yeah.
I think so too. We finally made it.
No way.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Nevada. Wait, is that the... It is a Nevada desert.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q. Akane.
Huh?
Jumpy.
Jumpy. No. With that, 999 has now been completed. However, there will be an extra stream coming up soon. Yes, I did! Because I have one more room in that flowchart, and I'll be in the extra stream. Man, this music is so good, and the game itself is amazing. I really loves it a lot. If it wasn't for Access Games, we wouldn't have had this game in the US. And I must have knew them for the Arc System Works games they brought over. Thank goodness for PCB Productions. Man, it's worth staying up to beat 999.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
I know.
How does it look then?
Well,
Look at Junpei getting all beat up.
it looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and
What does that even mean? Ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay.
You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
This is so fun! This is so
Say that again, Clover.
Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
I know, right?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but...
Yep, he got beat up so bad by the bullies
our first semester.
who were attacking a kid.
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He got beat up by bunnies.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
And the Junpei's point of view.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Like 8th, well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Ace's getting the karma he deserves.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
Human faces. That's it.
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps by peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
All right. So what's your
What a
second
nice way to
question?
shut him up for good.
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two.
Exactly.
This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
Isn't a good reason to burn Akane alive.
What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. Catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature? What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigora, of the family Solanaceae and was able to
Solanaceae.
extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Sokolin. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Yep. Ace finally got the karma he deserved.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea, then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and... I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay. So, I
June,
wanted to
like her
give
code
you
name.
this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy. Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you, I promise.
I'll never forget you either.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
Wait a minute.
What?
Alice, indeed. That is Alice. I know she was in VLR. Let's save this, and we're going to be doing an extra 999 stream in the future. That being said, the stream is now over, and as always, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you, and let's do a raid. Let's go to rate Queenie Murata, who is streaming Peak. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.